But we're here. Well, I am here. I don't know if Spark is here yet.
I am here. Hello.
Hello!
I am eating pancakes. My bad.
Okay, hang on. Chat. Hang on. I need, is it exclamation mark uptime? Let me see. Yes. So it has taken us exactly, 5 minutes, no, 6 minutes and 7 seconds to talk about food. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that deserves a round of applause. Yes, that deserves a round of applause. Personal best. Sorry. I felt like making fun of us for once. Because
Uh,
it always happens. It always occurs. It is an occur moment. We are
uh, I'm so sorry.
are you
I,
though?
not really, no.
No. Off to a brilliant start. Brilliant start. I need more soundboard stuff. It occurs to me. Cause I've got the laugh track and I've got the applause. I need like a boo and a gasp. I think those would be
Mm,
funny to have.
mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll
It's
look
so
those up and add
versatile.
those real quick because they're so easy to do. So yeah, like any good sitcom. Uh, so you're having pancakes. What kind of pancakes?
Uh, they're banana pancakes.
Oh, um, with honey drizzle or maple syrup or neither.
Well, it's just pancake syrup.
What what's pancake syrup?
So, with pancake syrup, they try kind of to replicate maple syrup, but it's mostly just like sugar.
Pancakes. Okay, this is new to me actually. We don't have this.
It feels like quite an
Um,
American thing because it's cheaper than maple syrup.
like we do have cheap maple syrup here. This kind of it's like sugar syrup with maple flavoring, but I think they still sell it as maple syrup.
Ah, interesting.
Let me see.
Yeah, that's kind of the same thing. We call it uh pancake syrup. It's like just like
Yeah.
corn syrup.
I mean, we get golden syrup. Yeah, we get maple flavored syrup, which is basically
Mm,
just um an invert sugar with maple flavoring added to it, and it's super cheap.
yeah.
Because actual maple syrup is expensive as all heck.
Yes. I have like a really tiny
And
container of maple syrup in my pantry and it's only for special occasions.
understandable. Yeah, a lot of the mid range stuff is kind of it's more affordable. Whereas when you find like the really good pure maple syrup, it is damn expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Ingredients of pancake syrup: so glucose, syrup, sugar, water, obviously, natural flavorings,
Mm-hmm.
um, caramelized sugar syrup, which is a nice way of saying we slightly burnt the sugar, and preservatives, potassium sorbate. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That's McDonald's as well.
Love me some potassium sorbate.
I'm more of an ascorbic acid gal.
Mm. Quite a refined palate.
Vitamin C. Vitamin C. Sorry. I've been watching way too much of weird YouTube stuff. It's like, I'm gonna give you dietary content. I'm like, okay. I guess I'm learning. Can't open this page. I managed to break my instant. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there we go. Crowd booing. Does it work? That's a funny one. That's funny. I try to pick a boo.
Hmm. No, I wonder if I should.
I'm gonna go for that one. That one's pretty funny.
If I add a boo to my channel rewards, the chat's just going to use it so often.
Oh no, it's I get to control these ones. My
Yeah,
chat gets to use them via the stickers, but
yeah. I gave my chat the ability to drop metal pipes, and they do it all the time.
I mean I gave them an anvil. That gets used a lot. A sticker. I think you
Hi, Kuro. I just realized I forgot to enable shared chat, and I just did that.
oh I see.
I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, Factorio. It's kind of like Minecraft,
Yes.
if you kind if you think there's a little bit of mining.
It's flat terraria.
Flat Terraria, yeah, that's a good description.
Also, hello, Kuro. Um, Let me just create a couple more of these, and then
You have a bit of hours in Factorio. Yeah, same.
oh yeah, since we last played, by the way, I grabbed the Switch version so I could carry the game around with me.
Yes.
It's actually a really nice version. I was surprised.
Oh, really? Is it on? Is it just on Switch 2 or is it on Switch as well?
It's on Switch One. It did
Okay.
get a Switch 2 update, so it runs a lot better on the Switch 2.
Uh,
Um, but yeah, it does both. It does both. And it's not like a paid thing or anything,
mm-hmm.
which is always nice to see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at you, Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. Oh god. Don't ask. Please don't ask.
Not that Poyo Poyo.
I love Puyo Puyo.
Mm-hmm.
And do I get the emojis to select from? How did I do it before? Oh no, I didn't.
Oops. So have you been playing Factorio at all?
Uh on and off. On and off. I've been
Yes.
going around a bunch of different games recently. Um I've been on a bit of a Death Stranding
Mm.
uh run recently.
I've been watching my friend play that. Amazon Delivery Simulator.
Amazon Delivery Simulator, if there's also tons of people trying to steal your stuff, and then also monsters and it's scary.
Amazon Delivery Simulator in America.
In America. I mean, okay, it would only be that if you could go to your destination, just yeet the package to the distribution center.
Factorio is a strange game. You don't play for a while, or you're deep for hundreds of hours. Yes, I will just I will lose entire weekends when I get the Factorio bug. It's just
I'm just setting some
vanilla,
stuff up in my
and
end.
it's base game vanilla. It's a learning experience.
Yeah, I'm still very new. Still
That's
very,
okay.
very new.
We're
Alright,
all new
that's a new
once.
soundboards created. Nice, done. I wonder. I wish there was a way for me to easily pipe audio from my side over to you because I've also been writing music. Um, but if I preview a track, only my side would hear it, I think.
Yeah, I just get the your microphone.
I'm gonna check the. I know I'm holding us up a little bit, but I'm gonna check this. Is there a way for me to send you my audio? This might break things. I'm gonna click this. Let me know if you hear my music, because I got music playing.
I don't hear.
I switched it. Uh, I'm guessing not.
No.
Hmm.
Possibly if you share your screen, but I'm afraid to press that button.
Oh yeah, that's a thought actually, isn't it? Ba, 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 ba. Um. Is there anything on my screen that I shouldn't be showing? Let me see. I mean, there's us.
Yes.
Let me click it and see what happens.
Okay.
Oh, I get to select. Um, Twitch wants to see your screen. Sure. Allow. Firefox would like to record the permissions, smudgelings. Yes. There you go. What do you mean quit and reopen? Later. Frickin' allow. Oh, I have to select a window to do it. Hang on. I can do this without fear, mostly. Through the power of Audacity. And it's going to complain to me about scanning plugins and stuff, probably. Okay, fine. We'll get there with the technologies.
Oh, why are pancakes so good?
Because they are mostly sugar and
Yeah.
baked stuff.
That's all it comes down to. Sugar is just really good, man.
All right, I'm just having a quick look around the Audacity interface to make sure it's not got anything. I don't think it does. Okay, so now if I click this, then I go yes, and then I click that, and then I click share this window. And pause music. Right.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Oh, okay. I'm gonna add it as another source. I'm gonna put it below my cave, so I should only get audio.
that works.
Switch share. Do not peer behind the curtain.
Why? What's behind there? What's behind the curtain? Hang on. Hang on. Let's have a look.
No, there's nothing there.
It's a blackness. There's nothing there.
Exactly.
The leaves are a lie. I really want like a treehouse background, but I need to spend a while doing that.
All right. Oh, wait a second. Control audio. Yeah, OBS. Okay.
Okay,
There.
I'm gonna turn it down on my end as well. I'll play a quick snippet,
Okay.
just to check to see if it's working. That come through?
No.
What?
Why? I have a button in Stream Together which controls screen share volume. So I feel like I should get volume, but I got no volume.
Yeah, the audio setup is fine.
Do you have any option on your end that's like also share audio or something?
I had a look. I couldn't see anything. I could try playing it in something else, like a browser window or something. include camera. Why is it so hard? Hold on. Let me see. So close that. No. If I open up this, I'm so prepared.
We're always super
I just
prepared.
wanted to, I just wanted to show off the cool song that I've been working on past
Oh,
couple days.
yeah.
Right, what are my options here? Oh yeah, I guess there's also this. Hang on. So keep that there. Tabbing through furiously. Yes, and that. Share. You can see my cursor.
All right, let me grab this and.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Make it big.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's.
All right,
All right,
try it
try it.
this way.
No. Why? Why do they have to make it so hard?
Hang on, let me let me check my share settings. Just in case there is like something that I've missed. Default thing, browser source, audio, output. Capture audio through the. Is that right? I guess I can try that. I'm afraid to because I might break something. Try it. Okay, so all that audio is coming through there now. Fine. Does this change anything? I'm guessing nothing.
No.
Uh, let me put that back then. Hang on. To this one.
No. Stream Together hates us.
Dang. I was excited to share this.
Oh,
Uh,
I'll have to figure something out another time. I can also go watch your stream right now.
yeah, we just do it that way.
Yeah.
And I'll mute your voice on my end, so I won't be able to hear what you say for a bit. Um,
Uh, everybody go witness Barry's music.
well, if you watch my stream, then your chat will also.
Yeah, actually, I guess I
D-
could just share my screen, huh? Alright. Okay. Hold on. Watching both like a true fan and Blade.
like a
Nice. Alright, where is my. Alright.
I thought of another way we could do it actually.
Ring.
That is suitably lo-fi.
Ah. I can
Why
see
don't I send
myself.
you? Why don't I send you the MP3, and we can 3, 2, 1 go it. Because then I can hear your reaction, I guess.
You know what? I guess we could do that.
There you go. Done. Oh, dearie me. Factorio stream. No.
Okay.
More like classic technical difficulty stream.
We talked about food. We have technical difficulties. Everything is
Everything is
working as
peachy.
intended. All right, is that gonna come through? Yes. All right, cool. I'm ready.
Okay. Do you want to give me a countdown?
Okay. I'll do 3, 2, 1, go, and then we press on go.
Okay.
Okay. Are you guys ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
There you go.
It's so good.
It's still very, very, very rough, but I only started that like last night and then completed the arrangement for it today. So I'm still
That's
able to
rough.
write. Yeah, it's super, super rough.
Oh my gosh.
I'm still able to write music after fearing that I'd lost the ability to do that a while ago.
I that that oh no, that's just like a finished song. If someone was like, "Oh, this is just like a prototype." It's like, "No. No. That's just done. What are you talking about? That's crazy."
Well, you'll get to enjoy hearing where it goes from this point when I finish it and then release it. Because
Yeah.
I wanna release it. I haven't decided if I'm gonna sing on it or not. I might. We'll see.
Oh my gosh. I need a bouncier model so I can bounce to the music more.
Oh.
I can only gently
I mean
sway
I
side to
want
side.
I mean I can only do that. I can rock my head a bit, but I can't bounce. My tracking doesn't do that. It does if I use Vignon, but
Mm.
Vignon makes my computer melt because I'm running under wineskin, and then that just no.
Yeah.
One day maybe. Um, shall we get into the game?
Yeah.
Gamer.
Yes. I think I can invite you through Steam.
Yeah, I'm not sharing the thing just yet, so it's all good.
And I will remember to turn my cave ambience off this time. So you don't just hear air fryers during the game. Oh, wait a second. I might have broken my game.
It says that you've paused the game. I'll be able to see it when you've unpaused the game.
Okay.
Ah,
Okay,
there
I
we
did
go.
it.
Resume. Okay.
Alright,
And I
turn you
should
off.
be. I should still just be Barry.
Yeah.
Yes, I am. Okay, cool.
Carry on. And we're back.
Game.
Stop tracking that. It's not important.
So where we left off last, we'd managed to get the first two types of science
Indeed.
and sent it off just doing the big unlock stuff.
Yes. A wee bit
So
of
what should
science going on.
what should our goal be? We should probably get some lights built actually, if we haven't already. Which I'm seeing a couple. Yeah.
I put down a few. We could always use more. Let's see. Oh yeah, we wanted automobilism. We'll get there shortly.
Let me change my game scale. I can actually scale it down. I'm getting so used to this now where I'm actually making the UI smaller just by my eyesight because after a while you don't really need to read anything. It's all pictographical for the most part.
Alright, so we're going to need a, a few more labs if we want to research anything on a larger scale. Because right now our research is progressing very slowly.
Okay.
Um,
I've been playing this on my own on the Switch, but I've not gotten to the two science point that we are here in my game. I only
okay.
managed to get to like the first one, and I built a big thing to try and automate all the process. I turned it on and it didn't work, and I was sad, and I turned the game off.
That's okay.
So So, do we want to make them kind of where I'm standing and then they can grab from this conveyor?
So, um, we could, but before we make more labs, I think we're going to need to improve our production in general. Well, where's electricity at? Dang it. Let me touch you.
So the refactorio.
So, yeah, so right now we're okay on red. We should probably have at least one more green science facility.
So what's the bottleneck here for green science, do you think?
So as it is right now, it's the green science facility. But as we
Oh,
progress, we are going
I
to need to
see.
increase our iron production as well. But right now,
So
we've got like a
it's
backup of transport belts and grabbers, inserters.
okay. So it's basically this construction thing that does the green science. It takes too long to make a single green science.
Yeah, so we could put down another machine making green science to increase our
Would it
output.
would it be worth dismantling? Would it be worth dismantling this so we can move these two belts to go down here past the cogs? So we have basically more space to like we could put three of this manufacturing along here and then just have them immediately spit it out onto the belt that we've already
Yeah,
got there.
yeah, we definitely could.
Um,
I don't have any
so
machines on me.
if I just haha goodbye, and then I'll also steal. Uh, I'm so used to the switch controls. Crap.
Oh shoot. I forgot I
That.
unbound my crafting button to stop me from crafting manually.
You're now crafting manually.
Yeah, I was doing I think it's called the Lazy Bastard achievement, where you can't craft more than 111 items manually. Shoot, where is it? Oh, there it is. Craft 1, craft 5. Alright, all better.
So we want assembly machines. So we'll do. I've got enough stuff to make two more of them. So
Fuel.
I'll let that build those.
Yeah, something like that.
And then I guess there's probably a way to combine these two conveyors into one, like one thing on one side, one on the other.
This conveyor?
The two here. Unless is this
The,
conveyor has this got all the stuff it needs for the?
yeah, green
I forget.
science needs transport belts and inserters. So it's got everything on this one.
Okay, so
This
we just
one.
need to move that one down.
Yep.
Doot. Why did you not turn the corner? Freaking. Wait, what have I?
If you hover over this one and press R, then it'll, you can change the direction it's going. Yeah.
There. And then I think.
Oh, there's a lot of inserters in my inventory.
There.
Nice.
Wait, how do I? Oh, Q. It's like how do I unequip a thing?
I think you dropped that on the ground. If you have something on your cursor, you can hit Q to clear it.
I did. Did I drop something? I don't know.
You dropped. I think you hit Z.
There. Okay, so that is 3 green science makers.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
But what if we made more? Or is 3 enough?
So, we'll see how well we'll see how well 3 does for right now. But now you might notice we're a little slow on, what are these called? Iron gear wheels.
Oh yeah, that's completely dried up now.
Yeah. Because the iron gear wheels are being used for the red science and the inserters and the transport belts.
So you need is it just these that you need for iron gear wheels? It is, right? Yeah.
Yep, it just needs iron.
I'm looking around. Like we've got this big empty space here. I feel like we could do another gear, at least another one gear manufacturing thing.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, hang on. If I do I have... Where's my other 2?
The struggle never stops.
Where's my assembler's gone?
Here's one you can have.
I had 5. Uh, pick up. There. So if we put it here. Or here. Actually, yeah, if I put it there, and then I have, let me see. I need long inserter things. Yeah, and then yeah, and then this I tell you make gears. Yeah, it's doing the thing.
Hey.
It's doing the thing. Right. Maybe should. I feel like our gear conveyor area kind of sucks. It's kind of stuck in the middle of this melange of things.
It is a bit. There's a bit of spaghetti. Who doesn't
hurts
love
my
spaghetti?
brain.
Do you want to try rebuilding so that it's more orderly?
I'm scared to do that because I feel like I'm gonna break something.
I mean, it's okay. I have the
What are you
biters on
responsible for?
peaceful, so it's not like there's it's not like we really have a time limit. Let's, because if it gets harder to change and rebuild your factory the more stuff you add to it, so now would be a good time to do it.
Okay.
All
What's
right.
a do you start from the more complex stuff or the
I
simpler end, or is there no real kind of
I think we should start from the beginning, like over with the our mining setup.
um
So
I can't. I mean, I think you reworked a bunch of this.
oh,
I can barely make heads nor tails of what this is right now.
Kuro, thank you for the sub.
Ah, girl, thanks for subbing over here as well. Thank you very much. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing.
Aw, thank you. No sport. Sport. No sport is small.
No amount of sport is small.
Oh my gosh. Ad block save us all. Yo, I've been trying to get an ad block that works with Twitch for a long time and I eventually gave up. I probably shouldn't talk about this on stream. Not that Twitch is listening.
I caved. I got Twitch Turbo. And it's genuinely just really nice. And it's also nice to like watch random streams and know that just by watching, just by being there, they're getting a little bit of a kickback from me just being there. So much better than YouTube Premium, where I know that Google is pocketing the entirety of it, and it is so expensive. And it's like, oh, but you can get YouTube music and background playback. I'm like, I don't care.
Thanks.
I just, like, I already have Apple Music. I don't need YouTube Music as well.
I have an app for my phone that allows background playback, so
Same.
YouTube ain't getting me.
I have one that I even use on Twitch sometimes, even though it's meant to just work anyway. Sometimes it does glitch out, but I use one called Pipifier, which is picture-in-picture-ifier, and that works quite well. Failing that, there's the DuckDuckGo browser. Sorry, I'm yapping and I'm looking around at this factory setup. I'm like, I have no idea where to even begin. Actually, no, there is something I think.
Well, I'm gonna work on our mining setup. I'll show you a setup that I like to use for early game.
Yeah, I looked at the. Oh, you're just destroying. All right, I mean, I get, yeah. Okay, yeah,
just
yeah.
moving things out of the way so I can.
Should I also get rid of this, or you wanna?
Up to you.
Because it's all like snaking and.
This? I think I'll pop it out the top.
The thing, and I don't want to get into this because I got into a semi-heated discussion about it last time. I've been trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for search engines. Because Google is just not it anymore.
Google has gone fully off the AI deep end. I stopped using them too.
Google and Microsoft.
Yeah.
It's weird, and in this it was today. I was today years old when I realized I'm kind of glad I'm Team Mac, even though it makes it really hard to be a VTuber. I want to get Elite Motion and have hand tracking, damn it, but I can't. Like, I can have hand tracking. It does work. But it's super glitchy. And the dev is working on making it work better. I spoke with them. And I might talk, but they're waiting for WWDC to see what Apple announces. But if I do this, I can wave. Hi. Yo. But then it kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Also, there's a weird texture glitch on my model that you might notice as well.
Interesting.
But there's no way for me to like.
Cursed hand.
Actually, it's not too bad, as long as I'm slow. But then as soon as I go, well, I've introduced the finger tracking as well. Actually, no, they're both on. As soon as I introduce both my hands into the picture, the whole thing kind of goes out the window. It's like, which one is which? I don't know. Oh.
Oh no.
But I can go like, hold on a second. But you kind of need to be really patient with it. And it still kind of goes wibbly bibbly bibbly. And I think it's only if I smash up the smoothing does it actually.
Oh. There was some finger in that. It sounded weird.
It does do that, but it's a little bit on the. It's a little bit on the. Crazy side.
Everyone is spying on you. Everyone is spying on you.
Hey, I can do a thumbs up.
Hey!
Kind of. It probably would work better if I was like further away. Yeah. Actually, even then. You can see why I don't use it. And then I see people with like the leap motion and it looks incredible. And I'm like, oh, it's not fair.
Do bats have hands? That's a secret.
Red pandas have thumbs, kind of.
Ooh. I love animals with thumbs.
They have what's called a false thumb, where it's technically not a thumb, but it operates like one, and they use it like one. So if you give a red panda like a stick with some fruit on it, it will hold the stick and eat off the stick, and it's like, yeah, I'm people too. It's very, very cute. I think they mainly do that because you're giving them something and they look at you like, what do I do with this?
I like when you can give an animal just something and it's like it's just holds the thing and it looks confused. Like a chinchilla. Just shove something in their tiny little hands and they're just like, okay. Factorio music got so intense.
Send a quick message. I feel so useless. I'm wandering around. I'm like, I don't know what to do.
I still do that in Factorio. Alright. Some of these. I pop this underground. God dang it. One more here. And okay, so this is a small smelting setup, but this is the general layout I do early game.
Okay, walk me through this. So it's they're
Yeah.
oh, so they're staggered.
Yeah. They're mostly
And you've
staggered,
left
so I can put a electric pole in between them. But I have the mining drills dumping all the ore onto a belt, and then the belt goes down to the furnaces. And I've got the furnaces on both sides. And they pull off of one belt and drop onto the adjacent belt.
Oh yeah, because furnaces need a grabber on the input and the output.
Yeah, and then I've got just the coal around the outside. And they dump all their iron on the inner belt. And depending on our iron needs, I usually split it into a few different lanes to go wherever it needs to go in the factory. And it comes out the top here.
Okay, so this one is. Oh, you've got a long one on. You got long ones on the left side and short ones on the right. Okay.
Yeah, so on the right side, the long ones are pulling the raw ore. Wait, on the right side, the long ones are pulling the raw ore. And on the left side, the long ones are pulling out the smelted ore.
The finished goods.
Yeah.
And then on the outside, you just have the fuel.
And then I have it split.
Oh, so that's what a splitter does. I've been too scared to use one, would you believe? So I'm like, if I use a splitter, it's gonna break something. I don't know how it works. So it's like, does it work in reverse in any way? Can you send like 2 single lanes to create a double lane the other way?
Like, okay, so like 2 different things going into one splitter, and then
it creating a single belt with the 2 different things on either side.
You can, kind of. It's usually not the best way to do things, but if you click on the splitter, you can see you can set input and output priority. So right now...
Oh, I see.
Right now it's just splitting what's on the one belt 50-50 into the outputs. But if you set it to prioritize output on the left belt, then it will dump everything into the left belt until the left belt backs up.
I see. And I guess if you have a surplus of something, you can um, you can kind of toggle that temporarily until it catches up on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Right, so
okay,
now
so
we've got some belts of iron
let's.
that can come down to the factory. And we can pull off or whatever we need the iron for.
One sec.
I can also run an ad break since it's been about an hour.
Sorry about that. Rumi just came through with a maca. I got to try a little bit. It's very good.
Ooh.
I haven't made a maca in ages. Okay, so I was gonna.
So I have about, oh gosh, I'm on a different account right now. I have about 800 hours in Factorio Kuro, so I might.
I have around about. Let me see. What are we up to now? 23 hours, not including what I played on the Switch. So probably around about 30 hours, I'd say, so far, if you factor in what I've played on the Switch version as well.
800 hours, yeah. I'm trying
Yeah.
not to. I'm trying not to influence Barry too much. Because, like, I
Which,
think it's fun when you learn, like, when you figure things like what works best for you and stuff like that.
which does then result in me standing around gormlessly like, I don't know what I'm doing.
That's okay, that's the Factorio experience. Honestly, despite all my
So,
hours, like, as soon as we get into processing units, uh, I have a tough time keeping it together.
so do we want to split both of these productions of plates, steel plates, iron plates, whatever they're called, to one being for red science and one being ultimately for green science?
Yeah, we can do that. And then, so you want, like, uh, Red Science having their own dedicated Iron Gear producer, and then Green Science having their own one.
Yeah, I think that would potentially prevent. Well, unless we should try and have. Oh, my brain hurts.
That's a good approach. Yeah. I also like seeing how people problem solve. I'm just like a scientist with a clipboard.
Yeah, because I feel like. I feel like what we've got here with these three makerino things is good.
Mm-hmm.
But it can probably be super cleaned up.
Mm-hmm. What type of
Okay,
factory am I
this.
gonna teach Barry? It's
This.
difficult. I personally, I I tend to favor buses, which I know is not like the most efficient thing, and I'm trying to like experiment with different factory types. But at a certain point, things still end up becoming spaghetti anyway. And you know what?
I'm I'm dismantling so much stuff.
Oh, go for it.
I need to make sense of it all.
But you know what? I think spaghetti can be good. I mean, spaghetti's delicious. Maybe we just need to embrace the spaghetti. You will dismantle so much in the future, yes.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask about electricity and stuff. I clicked I clicked one of the pylons once, and then I saw something that kind of resembles like a weird looking synthesizer with like waveforms and stuff. What's all that about?
Mm-hmm. So if you click on an electric pole, on the left side, you will see uh, how much you're consuming electricity-wise, and on the right side, well, the middle, you see how much you're producing. So we're good right now. We're producing a lot more than we're using, but once we start expanding the factory, then we might need to take a look at our consumption versus production and decide if we need to add more steam engines and such to meet our consumption needs.
I see.
And
Also,
the consumption graph is like broken up into the specific things that are producing um, or that are consuming electricity. So there's a bunch of different colors. But you can also look at just the top, which shows green bars to get an overall view of your consumption versus production rate. Oops.
I'm thinking. No, not that. The copper plate making here that we have. Do we want to add a splitter to this as well?
Yeah, we should probably do the same thing that I've got with the iron. The same kind of setup.
Get. Maybe that'll be my next. Okay, let me try.
Okay.
Let me dismantle all this, and then I'll try and recreate something similar to what you've got
Yeah.
on the iron, but I'll do this for the copper.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you dare restart. Get out of here.
Bus is nice in the beginning, but later on train it is. I've been trying to learn trains more. Especially with Space Age. I've still not fully completed Space Age. Any strategy how to convince friend who's not played Factorio before to play? That is also something I struggle with. I'm just kind of that annoying friend whenever someone's like, oh, what game shall we play together? I'm like, there's always Factorio. Like, oh, there's a bunch of us who want to play a game together. We could all play Factorio.
All right, let me look at.
Now I should do something. I've just been running around in a circle for a while.
Okay, you just have
Yes.
the coal going around the outside in a loop. Okay.
Around the outside.
Around the outside, around the
Around the
outside.
outside.
Going around town, going around town.
It's too complicated and ugly, I know, but if people just give it a shot. It's also... I find it's also difficult to convince people to buy it because it never goes on sale. So I can never be like, oh, it's only $10 today.
Yeah, the dev is staunchly against putting it on discount.
Yeah. Factorio is a drug. Yeah, just try it once. Just give it a little taste, just to see what it's like. Alright, I gotta stop running in a circle.
So just checking something really quickly.
Hmm?
How is Factorio using more GPU time than my my VTuber software? It makes no sense. 2D ass looking game. There's probably some stuff that I can optimize. Right.
I've definitely gotten my money's worth out of this game. Bro, I can't speak today.
I've got my money's worth and some, especially given that I well, technically paid double now.
Mm-hmm. It comes from a big company, it would cost like $80 and it would cost like $40. Yeah.
I remember when it
100%.
first launched, it was like $5.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna actually
Okay, so
build things now.
you need like I'm treating this like a Baba is you puzzle. That's how my brain works.
Yeah.
Um inserter. I'm trying to do it without going back and referencing yours. Because I get it in principle, but I want to make sure I'm not doing it wrong. Okay, so I'll start by putting one inserter there.
Nah, I already lost count.
And then mining drill. That's a furnace. That's the main thing.
Not a stone? Can't believe this happened.
Okay, electric mining drill.
That's probably enough for now.
Alright, I think if I put one there. And then okay, so that's where the raw ore is gonna go. So I then need to bring the coal around the back. And then we get another drill. And I put it there, and then put another one there. How many would you say is good to have?
How many what?
For drills? 4 or more?
You can start with 4 for now. We'll
Okay.
all yes. We
All.
we will we'll need a lot
enough
eventually.
is never enough. Why do I feel like the entire Factorio community just has eyes on me right now, and they're just sitting with their clipboards, and they're taking their notes, and they're like, gonna have to dock points off of that one. Sorry, Barry, you haven't quite grasped the concept just yet. Sorry. And I'm like, I'm trying my hardest.
It's the training art.
Yeah, let me just open Tetris. and then you guys can see what I'm really about. And then, Wumbo comes in being like, ha 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 ha, cute. And I'm like, yeah.
I don't know, I put off
Oh, frick.
streaming Factorio for a long time because I feel like everyone is better than me.
Yeah, you kind of just have to embrace it, though.
Yeah.
After a while, and just kind of say, well, that may be the case. However,
I can't wait to disappoint people when we get to fluid handling.
fluid I feel like I'm Neo at the beginning of the Matrix. It's like you start up Factorio, and I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Fluid did get a lot simpler in 2.0. Although I still struggle with overproducing like either light oil or heavy oil. Or, well, not using it enough, I guess. And then I'm like, why did my factory stop?
Okay, so there's gonna be ore on either side of this. So now I need... Can they just go next to each other, or do you need to stagger them? I think they can just be like... One, two,
Do you guys ever use electric mining drills on your coal, or do you stubbornly stick with all the burner mining drills you made early on, like I do?
Also, hello, Fox.
Hi, Fox.
Um. Wait, how did you...
Oops.
Staring at my screen right now like, I did something wrong. Okay, no, I need to go and check yours. I need to go and check yours. So, yeah, and then... No, I... Oh, wait. I... Ignore me. I am stupid.
Don't say that about my friend.
I'm
Like,
like, I'll be so...
Factorio's a hard game. No, go on.
I'll be so smart. I will... Move that. I'll be so smart. And like, I'll have the coal go around the outside
We're
of
on the
all
outside.
my...
We're on the outside.
all my around the outside of my mining drills, while they are patiently flashing at me, need electricity. Electricity, yellow triangle. And I'm like, I'll just have the coal go around the outside of the... Shit! Oh, dear me.
It'd be great if those were burner drills.
Who is in Team Globa? What is Globa?
Heading back home from vacation. I hope you had a good vacation, Fox. Seemed pretty cool from the photos you were posting.
Especially the dear friend.
Oh my gosh, the deer are so cute!
That was so cute!
Honestly, Gleba terrified me the first time I went there, but I've come to respect it.
I don't know what this is.
It's a really fun challenge.
Okay, so I don't make them equidistant. I make them staggered. Like that. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, it's a completely new experience. It felt like a whole different game. I think my favorite I don't remember what it was called. Was it Fulgara? The one where you have to like recycle a bunch of scrap. Ah, you hate Fulgara? No. I mean, that's valid.
Okay. Long inserter.
It was the first planet I went
There.
to, and I thought it was really fun, like having to work
There.
backwards.
And then regular inserter.
Oh, I'm just walking in circles again. I'm just bin all my coal. I like playing with the trash too. It just feels right.
And then one of these. Underground belt duped things. The regular belt goes around.
For everything away except for science and buildings. That's also fair. I have such a hard time throwing anything away.
Is there no way to recycle stuff in this? Like break things down into their component parts again?
Not in the base game.
I see. Does that come through in the expansion?
There is
Or
a
just
recycling
mods?
mechanic in the expansion, yeah.
I see. Felt like a natural fit for the game, so I was surprised it wasn't.
This is a base game run, yeah.
Oh, whoops, I made a fast one by mistake. I do not have the expansion. It is expensive.
Yeah, if I'm convincing someone to play Factorio, I definitely can't convince them to buy the expansion immediately. You
It
always
costs
need
as
more of
much as
everything. Yeah, that is also
the game
true.
itself. There's seldom any point to recycling stuff in the base game. You always need more of
Really
everything, so you find a use for it eventually. Even like the early stuff, like the burner style things.
Yes. That's what I was saying. I refuse to use electric mining drills on coal. I just drop all my burner stuff over there.
But
Usually
doesn't that
works out.
make doesn't that make the monsters angry when you do that?
Well, yeah, but that's what turrets are for.
Also, with a splitter, I'm guessing it doesn't matter which side you input on.
Nope.
What happens if you input on both sides?
You can do that
Does,
too.
does it
And
just
it'll
kind of go, what are you doing?
no, it'll split it 50-50.
Oh, it'll split it between both sides.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah, she was explaining about priority.
Yeah, you can also prioritize input as opposed to output.
You're trying to convince your friend to play Factorio and Elite Dangerous. Good grief. I used to play Elite Dangerous a super, super long time ago.
Oh yeah, you can also filter. So if you've got uh different things going into the splitter, you can filter which item goes on which belt.
Oh, cool.
You guys want to go see the biters? For a second I was like, I hope peaceful mode is still on.
I hope so too.
We're good.
Oh, dang it.
I hate the way these things pulse.
Yum, 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 yum.
It's an opportunity to throw Barry into Death World. No.
You wouldn't be so horrible.
I would
Would you?
never. No.
I've run out of electricity pulse.
That
I
would
need
be
to make more. Ready?
horrible. I act like, no, this is just how the game goes.
It's just like, get good.
If these creatures were any cuter, I think people would have more of an issue being eco-terrorists. But they're pretty ugly, so we don't care.
I did it!
Yay! I'm petting him. Such a good thing. I'm really nervous touching them. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally shoot them. Alright, bye. Chop a tree down on the way back.
As if to spite them. Like, thanks for the free pets, chop. Ah!
Your asparagus streak got reset. Oh no.
Oh no.
See, this is
By
why
the way,
you shouldn't go on vacation.
Ruined. Decimation. See, I'm I'm nice. I tell people, look after yourself. It's important. You're like, come see my stream. It is important that you see every stream. Support me on twitch.tv/Vesperica. Sorry, going crazy with my effects there. Uh, Hi, Deagle.
Hi, Deagle.
Can't stay long, but want to say hello.
Hi.
Another trip with the boys. Have a good time. Thank you for the firework display. The factory is exploding. Maybe,
Hey.
perhaps. Possibly.
Have fun, Deagle. Support, throw money at me. I didn't tell people to throw money at me. But if you guys wanted to, support your favorite bat streamer.
And if you want to support your favorite little fluffy red panda, there is the buttons and the links down in the doobly doo. I don't do money donation. I do either bit or throne. I don't trust the stream element stuff anymore. Too many horror stories.
Yeah, I don't have donations on either, just the bits.
I've heard too many
I'll hydrate.
rough tales from friends about that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But Throne is okay as long as you don't have Amazon links, because then it can automatically select the wrong thing, and then instead of someone supporting you, that's like, oh, I can get the accessory pack for the what?
Huh.
Don't ask. But I did get to warn friends about that. So
All of a sudden, you accidentally get sent an air fryer.
I still have that on my my thrown in box. I've not touched it. Unless it's expired. It might have expired.
Oh my gosh.
What? Why is this belt all wiggly? So good when you don't have anyone who will donate you. You don't need to worry about all this. I mean, it's true.
I mean, yeah.
There's a lot less kind of mental bandwidth needed to worry about something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this system needs to potentially go moved as well. Go moved? Those are words I put in an order today. Oh, what's happening?
I was just using up our red science.
I see. Gotcha. Can't actually see the chat in this game. It's too there's no background to it.
That's true. It's just text. Oopsie.
Okay, so we've got a clean running operation of copper and clean running operation of the iron plates. We probably only need one red science maker because it's really fast at doing that, I think. And this is our green science makers.
I'm sorry, we can work with this. Alt mode, easy mode.
How can you play it without seeing which machine do what? Usually it has a little... Oh, I must have tapped the button. If I press Alt, it appears. I've learned something.
I mentioned alt mode last time, I did.
I forgot. I must have accidentally disabled it. Also, I've been playing on the Switch, and I think it just defaults to have that on all the time. Hey, thank you for the headpats. I'm trying my hardest. Okay, so we need to manufacture things.
Yes.
So my brain is going. Red science, right. So that requires copper plates and cogs.
We can use this belt to put the red science on.
So if we have a... If we have like a maker thing... like here. And then we'll have a belt go here. No, not there.
And try to plan to have at least 2 machines making red science.
Oh, you want to? Okay. I can do that.
Play Factorio blindfolded with a randomized hardcore world. Ah, yeah. I can hear the biters are coming from the northeast. Got some liquid over there. Yeah, that's probably gonna be fine. Wish I had a car.
Can I get rid of this pole here?
I like the way the oil bubbles. I can smell the smelting iron plates, and it smells different from the copper plates.
Electricity might go off for a second. I'm trying to... move these...
Let's go fishing.
Nuclear
Oops, I already have a
fission.
fish spot.
There, right. So that can go here. I've noticed that I tend to work backwards a lot in this.
Good, good.
Like I work from the point of manufacture rather than excuse me.
Bless you.
From the point of where the resource is.
I think that's a good way to do things. It helps keep things cleaner too. Usually. Let's make some armor just cuz.
How many cog makers do we want? Do we want 3?
In total or for like red science?
In total for red and green science.
We could start with 3, see how that goes.
I find your lack of faith.
We could get into... Oops. Let's do that. We could get into the crafting time and kind of math that out. Or we could just do the tried and true way of make some and then see if we need to make more. I'm gonna split her up here.
Where does electricity stop? Can you get electricity to these?
Yeah.
I feel like if I try, I'm gonna break something. Or I don't know if I need to be afraid of like crisscrossing the wires a ton. Because I feel
No.
like crisscrossing the wires a ton is bad.
Nah, you can crisscross the wires as much as you want. The only downside is that it doesn't look aesthetically pleasing.
Also, like, I remembered the thing you taught me about placing it on one side and the other.
You know something else you can do? I'll show you a cool little trick that I do. If you've got everything coming onto one side like this, if you put down a splitter and you make the other side go into that side, then it'll put half of them on the other side.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that you could have a curved one go like that. I thought that would get stuck. But no, I guess it kind of...
Yep, it just dumps it back onto the belt.
It looks kind of weird, but hey, it works.
It does.
Okay, now I need to
It's kind of a silly little guy.
so that and then we need 2 long
Put down some lights. We're also about 2 hours in if you wanted to take a break.
It's not a bad shout.
I know it's hard to stop playing.
I am not able to get electricity to this thing there. And then I need electricity to those, but I don't have any pylons. Okay. Holy crap! Yeah, that is. Where did the other arrow go?
I know.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I'll put the BRB up on the. Oh, I've lost it. Oh, there it is. There is a timer and a funny DVD style logo. And I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. I'll be running an ad, but I won't be here, so you won't miss anything. And yeah, I'll see you in 5.
Also gonna run an ad. I'll stick around and chat. Hold on, which button was that? I think I should remember. I did remember. No, little kitty. Why are you giving me such a disapproving look? No. Do I know about one trick? I bury and press R. Kitty, kitty, watch out. Oh, kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Sweetheart. Watch out. What? Your key food? Or no? That's amazing. That's my favorite thing now. I also just kind of like to leave the spaceship parts as decoration, especially the spaceship. Oh no, as a memento of home. What are you doing here? People who just construct starting spaceship are secretly maniacs. I'm inclined to agree. You leave it there and then you build your whole factory around it. Maybe eventually you put up like some walls, like a museum exhibit.
Who are you turning into a museum exhibit?
Our spaceship.
Ah, I see. Thank
Just
you. Welcome back to
deconstruct
you
it.
as well. Let's take away the BRB logo. Did it work? Yeah, there we go. I think that did it. Yes. Okay. I'm a professional. Barry's statue will look good as well. Only if you make it from the most precious materials.
Barry, wait, I want to show you something.
Hold on, I need to get my music, my audio back. I was also playing a bit with graphic settings and stuff. Item shadows, inserter shadows. That will make things a little clearer. And then audio, sounds. Okay, what's up?
Okay, watch your character.
Spin rhythm! Spin, spin, spin!
I'm just going around trying to rotate everything now.
So what did I... Oh, hang on a second.
Yay.
I was like, I've forgotten something. I need rotating emojis now. I need to figure out animated emojis for subscribers at some point. That'd be neat. But they cost a lot more. Unless I make them myself. Okay, so these need inserters and transport belts to make green science.
Yeah.
So let's set ourselves up for success here. we want...
Any of you waiting for any specific game to be announced?
donuts. Oh yeah, the summer game thingy. I'm waiting for the last part of the Final Fantasy remake
Oh yeah,
series
that's a good
to be
one.
announced. What else? Forza Horizon 6 on PS5. Trying to think what's kind of been on. Some more news about that Naughty Dog game we saw at, I think it was the Games Fest before last, the kind of space looking one.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Trying to think, because you got to think like big games with these announcements.
Yeah. I've been patiently waiting for a new Spyro game. Like, not a remake, a brand new game.
I still want to get the Reignited trilogy at some point.
Yes. It's a really good remake.
See, I play a lot of... If anyone like watches my stream, I play a lot of like older stuff or really weird niche stuff. So,
Same.
gosh, it's a hard one.
Yeah,
I'm trying to go through the different companies in my head.
all I can think of are incredibly unlikely long shots. Like for so long I've been waiting for a sequel or a similar game to Hotel Dusk, but that company's out of business, so I don't know who owns that IP. And I don't think it's
I mean, the games coming out of Tokyo Games kind of fit that mold, sorta. Stuff
I
like
guess.
Raincoat and 100 Line Last Defense, World's End Club. Their
Hotel
games kind of
Dusk
fit.
had such a fun, unique aesthetic.
It did. It's kind of a similar sort of uniqueness that Ghost Trick had.
Yeah.
A Silk Song tomorrow.
Silk Song. Yes.
I guess we might see the announcement of some Pokemon Pokopia DLC. That's kind of semi-likely, I think.
Yeah, have we heard anything about that one FromSoft game that was coming out on Switch? Or Switch 2?
Dusk Bloods?
Duskbloods, yeah.
No idea. Persona 6, do not play with my heart.
Oh my gosh. I think we'll get another remake of Persona 5, actually. No, what I really want is a remake of Persona 1 and 2.
How
Like
are they gonna deal? How are they gonna deal with
remake.
the? How are they gonna deal with the you know whats?
Like there's a team of writers and developers. Like they can manage. They could figure something out.
They can figure it out. They can figure it out. I'm not touching Deltarune until it is complete. Like feature complete. Dunzo.
Oh, you're so strong-willed. I I would love new chapter of Deltarune, but I feel like Toby will just shadow drop it one day, be like, it's out. Replay all the chapters when the new one comes out. Yes, I think I've replayed chapter 1 4 times. I'm so emotionally invested in the game. When the next chapter does come out, I'm calling off of work.
Oh my gosh.
I can put down more lights.
I mean, that's kind of why I'm a holdout for all of Deltarune to be finished.
Yeah.
I don't want to
It will be cool to play the whole game at once. And I kind of replay previous chapters when the new chapter comes out. Maybe. I mean, I've only played chapter 3 and 4 twice, so that's nothing.
where is my where are my manufacturing there they are. I've done it wrong. I've done it so unbelievably wrong. Okay, fine.
It's okay. Everything can be changed. I don't want to say GMG6. That's...
I haven't engaged
possible.
much with DMC beyond the first game.
How about a remake? Everybody loves their remakes.
First game kind of would benefit from some quality of life stuff, not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
which way is the arrow going? That way. Okay, that's fine. Like that. Um, you know, it's been a couple of years of like really strong game releases. I don't know how big my wish list is for like the big stuff at the moment. Beyond things that have already been announced. Like yeah, there's always going to be stuff I'm hopeful to see, but Half-Life 3.
This will be the year.
I mean, I think they've got bigger problems at the moment. I think this would, of all the times, I think this would be the wrong time.
Maybe. Okay, what if they release Half-Life 3 in order to fund their own like manufacturing facility where they can just like make RAM sticks and etc.
Valve
in-house. Yes.
Oh gosh, the Steam frame, yeah. And the GameCube.
I really, really want that. I want the Steam frame, man. But I also think Valve has shown themselves to be very consumer friendly, so I don't think they're going to release it at like an insanely high price. I'm sure it'll be expensive, obviously, but I don't think they're going to jack up the price due to the issues. Don't clip that if I'm wrong.
We need to... Yeah. Copper plate, copper wire. Oh my gosh. Alright, I've got automation for transport belts. I know I need to figure out how to do... Probably over here, huh? Remind me 1 year. Yeah, there are certain trends that I would like to see taper off at the very least. Not to put too fine a point on it because, as I've learned, yeah. Oh, I need me some more belts.
Yeah, well, I put it up there when I was playing. I think it was when I was playing Nightmare Creatures, because I died a lot in that game, so just wanted to count how many times I died. And then I would take it off when I was playing something else. But then chat was like, I would be playing Tetris and I would lose, and chat would be like, uh, where's your death counter? So it's just there all the time now.
Okay, so this is our.
I'm still not very good at Tetris.
It's all a process.
I know.
It's a journey, and you must enjoy the journey. It's important.
Yeah. I practice.
Oh wait, is that a burner one?
Those are burner
Dingus.
inserters, yeah.
I wasn't paying attention to which one I clicked. Watch it. This gives me an opportunity to. To do that. And then.
You don't need anything here. The inserters are kind of cute. They're just like little guys trying to do a good job.
They're trying their best.
Especially love when they're on low power and they're just kind of twitching. Like, oh, I'm sorry, little dude. I'll get you some power. Oh wait, do we already have? Oh, we already have steel smelting. Let's smelt some steel by hand. It's no better use for my time.
I'm doing this the long-winded, dumb way, I think.
No, you're doing fine. Ah, what happened to my power? There we go.
I need to find me a mod or setting somewhere that makes the electrical lines a bit more visible. I'd like it if they could like glow or something.
Yeah. They're a little hard to see. How do you remove power lines? I'm just curious if it has to be copper, or can I do that?
Are there any other action puzzlers that intrigue you, Hesperica, aside from Tetris?
Um, I did
Do
like
you...
uh Tetris Attack. What was that called? It's not Tetris.
Oh, yeah, Panel de Pon,
Panel de Pon,
uh,
yeah.
the original name for it. I'm a big fan of that as well, actually. Welcome back. Big fan of
Welcome back.
Puyo. Puyo Puyo as well for me. That's a whole other like type of puzzling where in Tetris a lot of it is about really quick responses to what your opponent is doing and lots of setting things up. In Puyo, it's all about massive chains. Oh, everyone bullying you.
I know.
I'll tell them off.
That
You better be nice or else.
I didn't reset your streak. I didn't go in and manually reset your streak.
Imagine if you could do that. Can you do that?
I don't know. That's a new way of bullying chat.
Or a fun redeem.
That's true. I like the look of Puyo Puyo. It's very cute. Not intimidating like Tetris.
I mean, Tetris can be cute. I need some trees.
Oh no, those sharp corners scare me.
Yeah, the Puyos are round and squishy.
Yeah.
And they go splooch. Trying to think, what other like action puzzlers are there?
Played a
there's a
bit
few-
of Dr. Mario.
Dr. Mario is interesting. Plays a lot like Puyo, has a similar kind of cadence to the gameplay, but the versus methodology is slightly different, I think.
Boba versus Kiki. Yeah, exactly.
Booba and Kiki. Which one is which? Nobody knows. Except everybody does, because they all pick the same. Ha ha ha.
Puyo is Boba and Tetris is Kiki.
I've never quite thought about it like that, but yeah, actually. Oh, I'm missing one inserter. I'm like, why aren't you working? Do.
Ah, I
Okay.
see.
That goes into there. Asparica, why is it not working?
Alright, take a look at what electronic circuits need.
It needs copper plates and copper wire.
Are you sure?
Oh no, it's iron. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, so not that. By the way, no, I was thinking because it's like, what? Circuit boards are made of copper. Like they're copper things, and then you rinse, like you etch them, and then you rinse them in the. Huh?
Oh, we got copper wire. It's 3 copper cables.
Okay, well you know what? You know what then? See, I was thinking sensibly of like what actual circuit boards are made of, not what they are made of in this universe. There, do the bit. There they go.
There they go. Oh, and you got
And
2 inserters pulling out.
yeah, so the one of them is invariably always going to be stealing, but I thought once one side is full, the other one will take over. Yeah, it's working. It's doing the thing. It's doing the thing that it needs to do. So don't have electricity for that, but that's fine. We need inserters, and they need circuit boards, them and them. Okay, so what we need are some drinks. Sorry. Deep cut reference. Very sorry. Not sorry. Oh, wait. Hang on.
Do need some drinks.
Trip, that isn't the wine we were keeping for our anniversary, right? Whoops. Oh, you're driving me insane. Weird ass game.
I really captured the awkwardness of being at a dinner party where the couple starts arguing. You know how I am with my tequilas. How dare you?
Who's at 1:30?
Oh, to both of you. Thank you.
Yay! Wait, are we at like parity now?
I don't know. I guess so.
Heck yeah. Let's go.
Yay!
Sorry, I'm trying to...
Vesp likes hard drinks. I indulge on occasion. I'd like a margarita every now and then.
You know, this is gonna be a little bit stupid. But I think...
You like water? You like the hard stuff, huh?
So, oh, settle down. Whoa. Gosh, come on, guys. PG. What's this? Can I just do it over? Yeah. Fine. I can't go that far. No. Frick.
Vespenberry do drunk streams.
Oh gosh, no,
Oh my
never.
gosh.
That sounds like a get banned speedrun. Uh, sorry, it looks like I'm just kind of running around. I'm trying to figure out how to get the circuit boards to come out here. I might just need to use a whole bunch of like tunnels. Oh, but there's not enough like space. Ugh,
All hail the spaghetti. Alright, where do you want the circuit boards to go?
I want them to run down along. Well, actually, that doesn't make any sense because actually, you know what? I think they're okay where they are. Wait.
Like, that's so much of my stream is just watching Barry do things.
Watching me struggle. And here we see the indigenous Barry Paba attempting to solve a simple problem in manufacturing.
Vesperico will be fine because she's always drinking. Don't tell people that. I'm not drinking like right now.
I almost said something really mean then and I stopped myself.
That's why we can't do drunk streams.
I genuinely almost said, wow, that makes a change. And I was like, wait, no, that's horrible, Barry. Do not say that. That's how you lose friends. Disregarding what mild truth there might be to it, that's still not a nice thing to say.
Oh my gosh. You guys are so nice.
I mean, it's not like I have a shortage of things that I could drink.
Oh man.
I just don't, because...
Alright guys, this is important.
When I'm streaming, I somewhat crave lucidity, so.
When I'm streaming, I crave food. I don't know why.
I mean, food is the everything factor here, so. No, don't go to. Okay, you know what? You rotate away. There, that works.
Food is good. Y'all ever think about just eating food?
All the time. I think this will work.
Every Vesperica stream can be boiled down to this one message. Thanks. Oh, that reminds me. I keep forgetting to mention. I added a quote command. There aren't any quotes in it yet, but you guys can use... Oops. Caps lock's on. You guys can use, I think it's quote add, to suggest quotes to add to the command. And if I like it, I might add it to the quote command. Wait, my name's not Sup. Imagine how much food Vesp needs constantly hanging upside down. So you see why I talk about food so much?
See, now you're just perplexing the physics of it all.
I need a lot of energy. Wait, what happened? Did our pollution cloud actually shrink? Am I so terrible that I have never actually done that? Am I just an eco-terrorist?
Hello, Vesperica. Would you like to talk about eco-terrorism? Sorry.
Oh my gosh. Because the pollution used to reach the biter's nest. Huh. There's some intense air fryer discourse on Twitter.
Oh?
Of course.
What's the story in Balamori?
I don't think I'm gonna add that quote. At least not right now, when it would be the only quote.
Keep it in
Oh
the
my
keep it in the
gosh.
queue. Keep it in the queue.
I'll write
You
it
could
down.
add context to it. Did my Factorio pollution go down?
Oh my
Then
gosh.
you're potentially less likely to get in
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh yeah, didn't you post that in Barry's channel?
Hmm?
I was like, bro, why are you posting Barry's alt account?
Uh, original post. Stupid question, maybe. Why do we need air fryers when ovens are the exact same thing? Is that really something that's been going on Twitter? That's hysterical. That is so funny. Because like I think for me like the air fryer bit has run its course for me, but it is still kind of funny at the same time. That like, yeah, that's still a thing. Okay, so that's gonna, once I power that, that's gonna do that. I mean, for one, it would be on Blue Sky, not Twitter. I've been trying to move away from the
The bit is back and bigger than ever.
the bit is back. It's like a movie poster. The bit is back and bigger than ever. It's coming this holiday season.
Air Fryer 2, The Revenge.
Whoa! Why is my game freaking? Whoa! I'm lagging.
Oh
This is network
no.
lag. Hang on, I'm gonna check my OBS. Am I getting like drop frames stuff? Nope. That is just Factorio being Factorio, I think. Hopefully it chills out in a second.
Gotta tell it firmly to stop.
Maybe it was doing like a big autosave as well.
Kuro's asking if they can spoil a game show.
I'm planning on watching tomorrow, so I'd like to remain spoiler free, if possible. I was gonna get some snacks. Okay. How have I done?
Hopefully
Rate my
see
redesign
some
out of 10.
GTA 6. It looks good.
Ugh. Sorry, I am not GTA 6. I am not GTA 6 hype. It's like a very specific reason, and hopefully I'm not going to get cancelled for this, but who here remembers Grand Theft Auto 5 running on Generation 7 Xbox 360? Because it did. That was a thing. And then on top of that, look at where we're at right now in terms of like components and the actually I should have put this here. The funny NVIDIA let's not do video game hardware anymore. But they're also going, it's going to be the most photorealistic game in the world. I'll try GTA 6 probably on the PS7 or PS6, maybe. It feels like they're going to be demanding so many teraflops out of this for it to run above 30 frames a second. It's just going to be a cool game in time.
Fair. I don't really have any stake in the game. I haven't played GTA since 3. Whoops, that doesn't go there. Oh, I see.
Starting strong, good. Also, highly recommend. If you are watching the Jeff Keighley show, stick around afterwards. Watch and support Day of the Dows. Because they're kind of doing the real stuff in a big way. And also the showing, I created another green
Yay!
research machine. So I've got 4 now. The showing last year was really, really impressive, and there was a lot of very, very cool stuff shown off.
Nice. Where did science go?
The cherry and the apple science.
Yeah.
It's not the most elegant output I've got, but I think it's a dang sight better than what was there before.
It's alright, just gotta embrace the spaghetti.
Embrace the spaghetti.
Give me circuits. I also never... I don't often use circuits. Well, I use really simple circuits. But I don't use like their full potential.
By circuits, you mean...
Or, well, I will show you. So, I just researched all these combinators. Yeah! I'll hydrate. I'll stop shimping. How to explain? Okay.
Apple splash. And a stretch. I will do those.
That's good. But I do like this. Okay. Let me show you something, Barry.
Okay, where do you want me to go?
Up here. Next to the transport belt machine.
Barry, you gotta add more redeemables. We have too many apples and nowhere to invest. What would you like? Cause I need ideas, mainly. I don't want to do throwables. I want something kind of gentler, more kind of my speed.
Chat just loves to bully.
It's true, they do. Okay, sorry. I got distracted by chat. Haha. Where am I going?
Over by the transport belt machine. I set something up here. So,
okay.
something you can do is you can set up simple circuits or complex circuits. So in your bar, like your utility bar at the bottom, on the very right hand side, there are 3 buttons that say make copper wire, make red wire, make green wire.
Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, I've only just noticed that those exist.
So you can use the red and green wire. They're exactly the same. They function the same. They're just different colors. If you use them, you can connect different pieces of equipment together. So like right here, I used a red wire to connect the inserter to this chest.
That's got plates inside of it,
Mm-hmm.
which you
And
are.
so if you click on the inserter, it'll show a new side panel for the circuit connection.
Connected to red wire. Enable less
Yeah.
than 0.
So I haven't changed the behavior yet, but I can set it so that, for example, we enable this inserter and we say, where?
Yes, Kura, I'm suitably terrified at this because this game is already complicated enough. And now you're telling me there's like a logic, like the
It's
level.
okay.
The,
It's okay. Okay, so you see, I can set it to enable at iron plate greater than 100. That's what I set it at right now. And you can see that the inserter is not functioning because there's less than 100 iron plate in this box. You see?
okay, yeah.
And now if I add more iron plate, then the inserter will start.
It'll start putting them on the ground. It'll start putting them on the
It'll
ground.
start moving, and it.
Oh,
Yeah, it'll do
I
that.
see.
Mm-hmm.
And this is how you can potentially solve like manufacturing choke points where machines stop for a while, but you don't want it to just like take all the things off of the
Yeah.
belt.
Mm-hmm.
You can stop.
Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do with simple circuits. You can also have you can have an inserter read contents of a belt. You can set it to, like this one, reading the contents of the chest. You can set it to see if like a machine it's connected to is functioning or not.
I'm getting flashbacks to Dwarf Fortress right now.
And then, if you want to get really crazy, you can get some combinators, like this one. And this one... This one's an arithmetic combinator. There's also decider combinators, which can... They can compare, like, multiple inputs, and the arithmetic one can do simple arithmetic functions with the inputs. And you can do really wild stuff with it. I don't use these that often because it's hard.
So you Oh, so you could with this in theory have a factory with a single transport belt on it. This dumping like we've got all these separate ones that we're surrounded with right now, but we could have one that just has everything, a jumbo melange of stuff. And then you could tell it to move stuff based on the inputs. Add them out, like say, okay, we want these specific items to go to making green science and these items to go to red science, and it'll sort them and put them on the right. What the frick?
Yeah, you can get like way into the weeds with circuits and combinators. If you want. You also don't have to use them at all. I tend to use just very simple things. Um, there's also constant combinators, power switches, which are a bit simpler than these combinators. But if you want to get really deep into the Factorio logic, it goes really deep.
Oh, and I guess something else you could do as well is, I suppose, communicate with things like mining drills
Mm-hmm.
and furnaces and tell them only work when there is less than X number of something on a belt so that they're not running constantly, and that could be a way to reduce pollution, which I know is really important when you are uh, not playing in peaceful mode and you have the aliens coming after you. And then there's also the defenses, and you'd probably want to set up some logic for that as well. For see, I don't even know if I'm ever going to be ready to play this on non-peaceful because there's just so much depth and complexity without even factoring in the monsters.
Yeah. The
And
monsters do
also
add a bit of challenge.
the monsters are very, very like speedy, fast moving in this, and I struggle with
Yes.
that.
Yes, very much. And if you don't have, like, turrets when the monsters start coming at you, uh, it can happen pretty quickly that they'll just demolish your whole factory. But that's why we're playing on peaceful, to figure out Factorio without that added, uh, the added stress of the monsters.
So we now have a nice surplus of um green science, although it's not putting it on both sides like I wanted it to.
Oh yeah, because it's dumping onto this
I
side,
think
and then you're, yeah, yeah, I see.
um
Is this the one I need? Does need to be in a combinator?
I want to try and fix this tiny little puzzle.
Wait, maybe? Let me see. Gosh, it's been a minute since I did this. Oh, well, you don't even need a combinator. Wait, I don't want to make the colors though. That's way too much work. Can you make a color for me? Where's this output?
I am
Yes, it is. Okay. I'm just gonna have to do the color thing, aren't I? Alright, fine. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. I remember you used to need combinators for this, but I guess they added it into just normal game at some point. How do you make orange?
What?
I'm just working on color theory over here.
Red and yellow.
Well, hold on. Got it. Okay. Let's...
Big overthink. I'm gonna do it the other way.
That's red, I think. Yeah. Well, that's pretty good, actually. Look at what I've done. Happy Pride, everybody.
Wait, where have you done this?
Down here. Look at what I've accomplished.
Yay!
Yeah.
Actually, I wonder, do I need like a graphic setting? Occlude light sprites. Maybe. Minimize texture and render and something. Do they not make colored light?
They kind of make colored light. It's a very... It's a small area. Wait a sec. Wait, hold up.
Why?
I can be purple!
Whoa! Oh yeah, there's the custom. How do you do that?
If you go into your inventory, there's like a color eyedropper at the top of it.
Oh yeah. I can be orange.
Yeah, like a little more bluish. Alright, I wonder if I blueprint this, if it'll keep the colors. Oops, not that.
I'm kind of orange, more brown. Yours is more striking. There's the brown. But yeah, I decided I couldn't figure out the our science machines have stopped.
What?
I don't think we have anything queued.
Oh,
Cue all the
research.
things. Cue all the things.
I was so. Oh, okay, okay. I was so preoccupied with making my lights.
Like, we've got all this science here. We'll use it. And then... And then it's on to that color. The next.
Oh,
The
we
next.
can make. Oh wait, we can. We could. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh hey, we got assembly machine 2. So we've unlocked assembly machine 2, which crafts a bit faster than assembly machine 1.
Replace these.
Alright, this is gonna introduce an exciting new thing for us.
Oh.
These assembly machines and a bunch of stuff coming up requires steel.
Every time I feel like I cracked it, I understand the game. You're like, okay, now there's the next thing, and I'm like, bollocks.
That's the Factorio way.
Also, automation game fans in the chat, have any of you checked out Starbirds yet? I got it, but I haven't had a chance to play it yet.
It is on my wish list.
So we need steel. Steel.
Yes.
Balls. Sorry, couldn't help myself. I am mature, I promise. No, I'm not. So
you gotta know how to make steel.
Put iron plate into furnace.
Yep. And it takes 5 iron plate to make a steel bar.
Well, handily, we've got this second untouched stream of plate. And we have this coal here.
Mm-hmm.
And we've also got... These are okay, so those are making. So if we put one there, I'm guessing what you're saying is your task is to oh no, there's only a 2 wide gap. Frick.
It's alright, we can build out this way.
It's more the coal.
Yeah, we'll just have to like split the coal off.
Oh wait, no. No, it's okay. It's okay. I think if I do...
Go for it.
How many do you want me to be doing?
We will need a lot.
Okay, so I won't do this just yet. If I do... Wait,
How can there be a game over in this game? Well, ordinarily, it would be if I got eaten by the biters, but I have them on peaceful. So right now the more likely thing is that I will get run over by a car or a train. I have a bad habit of doing that. Look how pretty. That wouldn't end the game, that would be lives lost. Fair. That counter usually says deaths this stream, but I sneakily changed it when I was playing Donkey Kong Country, so I didn't have to keep changing the counter. And I haven't put it back yet. I died a lot in Donkey Kong Country.
oh, my brain's broken. Where is...
That's what I was going to do. Yeah, let's make a car.
Hi! I'm in me mum's car. Vroom vroom. Get out my car! Aww. Oh, it's there. I don't have any stone. Frick. Do we have a stone stockpile anywhere?
Actually no. We haven't been mining stone at all. We should do that one of these days. Do you not... Wait, do you not believe in
Oh,
Vest?
so hello, James.
You mean that I won't die, or that I will die? Or that I will get a game over?
Yes.
I think I need 8 engines, so yeah, that's enough. Or everything is up. I just want a car. Man, I love being purple. Best discovery.
She's got that Factorio drip. I forget, do furnaces drop their stuff out in front of them, or do you need to pick it out?
You gotta pull it out. You gotta take it out of the furnace. Ah, we're back to polluting again. No, that's why I changed what I said. I was hoping no one noticed.
we're back to eco-terrorism.
Yes. This is where I always end up.
While being horrifically
No.
bullied.
Well, I meant being an eco-terrorist, but both works. How's my car done? Actually, I guess I could make 2 cars. Can you... Can 2 people be in a car? I never play with people often enough to know these things.
Where is my... There it is.
Some coal. Put it down. Oh wait, can I change the color too? Yeah, you can have multiple people in a car. It become purple! I'm sorry, I'm really excited.
I love your excitement. That is.
Like how good I look! Oh, whoop. Let me make some repair kits. Fellas, is it gay for 2 people to be in a car? 2 max in a car. Alright, excellent. Barry, look at the car!
Oh, that's so cool.
Right? Gosh. It looks fabulous.
I need lucky paws.
The car means the colored glass person in it. That's so cool. Oh, it's doing great.
What have I done wrong?
Your long-headed inserters are pulling from right here, where there's nothing. They have to be like that.
Oh.
could just make a curly. Uh, what's it called? Belt. There, now it's working.
I almost did it by myself.
Yeah! Oh no, we're researching fluid handling.
I go back to your road trip. Harassment. Okay. No,
You took the car.
my car.
Victus!
Oh, I gotta check in.
There is car.
And it needs fuel, so if you left click, you can put coal into it. Oop. And then you get in with enter. Ah! Why? And it's tank controls. Yeah. I want to get in. Ah! You're driving me around. Woo!
Driving in the dark, dangerous. Can I break stuff?
Yes.
Good to know. Giving the blind girl control of the car is not a great idea. I'm getting out the car. Yes, yes I am. Do you know I like racing games?
Okay, I have repair kits.
How much did I break? I was going slow. I was
not-
being careful.
Not too much. You only just like
Not too
dented
much. I was
things.
going at like 2 miles an hour.
Yeah, we're all good. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're gonna queue that up. It's gonna make for some intense factorioing in the next game.
It's gonna make for some content.
Yes.
I see our science operation has expanded even further.
Yeah. I'll replace the red science with assembly machine 2s. Do we have? Oh, we also have fast inserters. Fast inserters are blue inserters, and they go faster than yellow inserters. We also have fast transport belts, which, you guess it, go faster than normal transport belts.
They go speedy zoom.
They go zoom, zoom, zoom.
I feel like my solution for creating steel is not the best, but I also feel like there's probably opportunity to do more. I'm running around looking at like the lines we've got.
Steel is kind of intense because it takes so much iron to produce steel, and it takes 16 seconds to produce one.
You know what I think we probably need to do is just have a splitter here for the iron plates, and then a splitter here for the coal, and then just do a big loop up here of just smelterinos, and then just have it join down here.
We always need more smelters.
Do you get better smelters, or is this?
Oh, we do. We can get. Do we have any yet? No. Yeah, we can get a steel furnace, which crafts at twice the speed of a normal furnace. But it also pollutes more, but like, who cares about that?
I love how candidly you said that. It's like, who cares? Fuck the environment. But yeah, I think that's just coming up on time for today for us.
Before we... Let me save. Do a real save.
Yeah.
Before we end, I wanna... Woo! You should go for a drive.
I'm gonna take you for a ride. Sorry, I bring the game back up.
You can go visit the biters. It'll be like a zoo.
Safari.
Yeah.
The eco, you know what? There they are.
Look at them in their natural habitat. Gonna try really hard not to hit them. Oh my gosh.
I saw that one in the shadows. I'm like, oh no.
They come from the big pulsating sacs.
I don't like those. They look weird.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It would, like... Oh my gosh. I feel like I would... We would just care more about polluting if these creatures were cute. Transitioning from big pharma to industrial chemicals.
It would have to be kind of interesting to have this game where there is more of a conservation slant to it rather than oh, if you pollute too much, they're gonna come after you and kill you. It's like, what if they provide a valuable asset or resource, and then you're incentivized to keep them? I wonder if that there's I wonder if there's merit to that in like a future DLC or something.
They kind of do that in the DLC, where you need the eggs of a certain creature, but you use the eggs to craft things. So it's not exactly conservation.
I mean, there's a part of me that wants to try one of the zoo tycoon style games, like Planet Zoo or something, and then just fill the entire thing with red pandas and just don't care.
Yeah. Over here you have crude
red
oil.
pandas and capybaras. Wait, there's oil as well in this?
Yeah. That's what we're going to be focusing on next time.
I guess we are trying to get to, like, at the end where you make the rocket, right?
Yeah, that's our ultimate goal.
Which one is that one? It's gonna be somewhere in the red. Atomic bomb.
That's just a fun little optional thing we could make. Thoughts on milk brew coffee? Ooh, look at all
Wow.
this copper up here.
Milk brew coffee. Is that cold brew made with milk?
Oh, look at
That's my first guess.
I ran over a tree. Ran over another tree.
Biff.
Oh, here's a bigger biter nest. Just doing donuts around these poor creatures trying to survive on their planet. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, I got an achievement for destroying 100 trees by impact.
Nice. Also, is the card smoking or is it just the dust? I think it's just dust.
Well, right here we're at some crude oil deposits. They kind of smoke a bit.
Oh, I see. By the way, is it just the rocket silo we need, or is there other stuff?
We need the rocket. Wait, hold up. Actually, I don't remember. They changed something when Space Age came out. I think it's just the rocket silo. Is that... And something before this is where you get, like, all the parts you need.
I mean, there's rocket fuel.
Rocket silo. Yeah, but you need rocket fuel to research the rocket silo.
But the rocket silo requires...
Yeah.
5 types. Atomic bomb requires 6.
Yeah.
I wonder why you only need 5 for the silo, but 6 for the other optional stuff.
Well, some of them, like the atomic bomb and the Spidertron, require military science packs. And I guess you don't really need those for the rocket silo.
I see.
Once you're making bombs and giant spiders, you're just kind of in it for the love of the game. Oh, hey! And down here, we've got... Oops. Down here, we've got some uranium ore.
What? Looks like Tiberium.
Ow.
Silos needed.
We could make a nuclear reactor someday.
Unable to comply. Building in progress.
More biters. You stay back
Splat.
there.
Splat.
I hit one and they all immediately come after us.
What, permanently?
I don't.
Does it like cancel peaceful mode if you Greedo, just like you shot first, kind of like, haha, peaceful mode is now off, you dingus.
Nah, I think they just like that wave of biters will try to kill us. But then I think they get over it.
Makes sense. Have you saved up?
Let me save again, actually. Alright, we're good.
You have to save after all that.
Yeah,
Save after all that destruction.
I don't want too many trees in my game.
I don't want none. So are we finishing up? Are we doing any raid arenas?
Sorry, you got really robotic-y on my end.
Oh, sorry, probably because I was launching stuff. Are we finishing up or are we doing any raid arenas?
I can see who's on.
Sorry, I always forget that like opening my browser tends to just chew through all my resources all at once for some reason. Oh, I need to be careful of thumbnails on Twitch right now. People are doing
Oh,
Summer Game Fest.
the thing. Yeah.
Gosh, everyone is.
Oh my gosh, I know. Let's see. What is Fate Keeper?
It's mostly a Japan thing. I see. Spot on. I might try making some. I wonder if Boss Coffee is milk brew. I can't have it because I can't have dairy, but we made the layover bearable.
Ah,
I'm glad.
I
We could
try.
raid into streaming or zoo. Mod reliable. And there's the webcam of the red pandas and the wolf cubs.
Wolfies.
And I think they're still doing charity drive. So I'm gonna do
Okay.
that. I don't know if it counts for both of us.
Nah, I'll have to raid separately.
I
I've
see.
learned
Well,
this. I can find them.
I've set over on my end to going over to streaming or zoo. That's gonna be it for me. Next week is gonna be Final Fantasy for Monday, Wednesday, and then potentially on Friday we might do more of this, or I might do some Starbirds or something different. I haven't quite decided yet.
Starburst.
Got a bunch of stuff going on over the weekend. Are you streaming tomorrow?
No, I'll be back Tuesday as per usual. And yeah, I'll definitely be on Tuesday. TBD rest of the week.
Okay.
I need to figure myself out.
Okay.
But we'll be doing Star
I'm
Wars
running.
on Tuesday.
Cool. I'm running out of time. My raid is outgoing, so I am gonna wish you all a great weekend. Enjoy Summer Games Fest and Day of the Devs. I'll see you here on Monday, same time, same treehouse. Stay comfy, stay hydrated, and I'll see you then. Alright, go say hi to the little critters. Bye for now. Bye from me. Bye bye.
Bye. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Take care until then. Bye bye bye.